Welcome everybody to Reject-A-Thon. It is officially time. We will be having an opening speech very shortly. We are just dealing with some tech issues that are preventing my webcam from working, so we are already running behind schedule. 1 minute into the marathon. I think that is a success. Welcome everybody to Reject-A-Thon. It is finally here. For the last 2 months, speedrunners from around the world have been submitting games to be rejected for this extremely prestigious and extremely exclusive speedrunning marathon that has no runs by design. How is this going to work? I still have no idea, really, let's be honest. We're going to have every single thing that a marathon, that you would expect to find at a speedrunning marathon, just except the actual runs themselves. We're going to have an intermission screen. We're going to have incentives. We're going to have chat. We're going to have memes. It's going to be great. And we have already... how far are we in? 4 minutes into the marathon, hit 80% of the goal that I had for today. So that is absolutely wonderful. Welcome in, everybody. And the incentives are going to only get more and more chaotic as the day goes on. So the first incentive was to be able to see all of you. We now have on-screen chat. You'll be able to upgrade the stream in other ways. We're not going to open all the incentives at the beginning. We're going to be opening some throughout the day. Feel free to come and go as you please throughout the day. I will be tweeting when new incentives open, so you will always be able to find information on that. At the moment, we have some incentives. So we have the on-screen chat, which was hit immediately. We have an incentive for every donation over $5. We are going to add a Shinx to the screen. And we have a few of those in already. We have a $10 donation from Danger Dimples saying, I have no idea what's about to happen, but I've never been so excited about a marathon. Forever proud of you, Mindez. Heart. And we have a $50 donation from HUD601. What an absolute pleasure it's been to be part of Reject-A-Thon. It's a shame I wasn't picked to showcase my run, or volunteer, or do tech. But I take solace in being great company on that front. Perhaps next year. It will be a next year, right? eyes emoji. And we have $20 from Big the Dave, which means we need to get our final Shinx on here. We'll have a nice Shinx over in the top right corner. And Big the Dave donates $20 and says, meme! Rejected! And I say the incentives will be getting crazier and crazier throughout the day. If we can hit $100, we will have an end credits video at the end of the marathon. But the milestone incentives will not stop there. I'm going to be your host all throughout the day. So I'm going to be reading out any of your donations and also giving some information on the incentives. So, yeah. Thank you all for showing up, and please enjoy the rest of the marathon. And as soon as we finish the opening speech, we have a $50 donation from Sixor with the comments, "Shut up and take my money. Part 1. That is an ominous part 1 right there, and we shall have another Shinx on screen. That also, of course, means that we have hit the $100 donation milestone, which means that at the end of the marathon, we will be playing an end credits video. But, as we said, the incentives do not stop there. We have a new milestone for $200. If we can hit $200, we will be playing the end credits video a second time. We have a $20 donation from Lexi Plays Fast with a comment, dare I say, first annual Reject-A-Thon. High hopes there. Looking at what we have got upcoming, I'm just refreshing the schedule here, and it looks like there will not be any runs upcoming in the near future, but stick around, maybe we'll find some at some point. You may have noticed the music in the background, courtesy of Chill Hop. If you are curious as to which song exactly is playing, it looks like it might be time for another incentive. If we can hit $50 towards this target incentive that is opening now, we will add a now playing widget on the screen so that you can see exactly what the artist and track name is for the currently playing song. That incentive is open now. we have a $5 donation from Alistair with the comment, "Can't wait for no runs." Or is that, "Can wait for runs"? And it is time to add another Shinx to the collection. We have $5 total towards the incentive to add a now playing widget on screen. We just need another $45. You too can know exactly which song is currently playing. If you are just joining us, welcome to Reject-A-Thon, the speedrunning marathon with no runs by design. Speedrunners from around the world have been submitting for the last 2 months. And our games committee has gone through and rejected every single run. Looking at the schedule of upcoming runs. It's looking a bit blank at the moment. But I'm sure we'll come up with something in the near future. We have our games committee working on it. There's got to be a run around here somewhere, right? As an extremely serious speedrunning marathon, we have a number of incentives currently open. You can add a now playing widget on the screen for $5. You can add a random shinx to the screen for any single donation over $5. And if we reach $200 total, that would be double our goal, so we will have double the end credits. We will play the end credits at the end of the marathon twice in a row. More incentives will be opening up throughout the day, and the chaos level will only increase. All of the money you are donating is going directly towards the Trevor Project and helping them in their mission to help LGBTQ youths, which is ever important in the current political climate. My name is Mindez. I'm going to be your host all throughout the day. Enjoy the rest of the marathon. thank you to everybody so far. Whoa, we've just had a big donation. Thank you, everybody so far who has been watching and donating to the Trevor Project. We have a $5.69 donation from Murby saying, greetings from Germany. Long-time runner, third-time donator. I am donating because my Germany has died. From Germany. The memes are always massively appreciated. Let's add a Shinx to the overlay. And our latest donation, $50 from Calliope. I like goals, and I like hitting goals, smashing them, beating them. It releases all the good endorphins, but no one gets hurt. Let us add another Shinx to the overlay. With that donation, we also now have $60.69 towards adding the now playing widget on screen. So, it is time for you all to be able to see the name of the song that is currently playing. An incredible, incredible update to the stream. I also want to extend a very, very warm thank you to Oengus, the site through which we have been managing all these submissions for Reject-A-Thon. It made it a very, very nice and streamlined way for viewers to be able to submit their runs so that they could be rejected. Oengus.io has decided to join in with the Marathon Chaos by restreaming this event. So you'll be able to see this event both on twitch.tv/Mindezi and twitch.tv/Oengus.io. I would now like to point out that an argument about the pronunciation of Oengus in chat is now inevitable. And indeed, massively encouraged. We have a $10 donation from Big the Dave saying, oh, I'm sorry. I can't read that out. I'm sorry, Dave, but I really can't read that out on stream. You should be ashamed. With these donations, in fact, actually, we have hit our second milestone of the event. For reaching a total of $200, we will be playing the end credits video twice at the end of the marathon. And it is my pleasure to inform you that we in fact have a third milestone. If we can hit $300, we will be playing the end credits 3 times at the end of the marathon. I know, incredible, right? I am loving all of the Oengus pronunciation suggestions in the chat. Let us read some of them. We have Angus. We have Illuminiamungus. We have Hydrocoengus. Awuengus. Amoengus. New mono ultra microscopic silica volcano conoengus. Oengus. And of course, greetings from Owen, Germany. Or should that be Owen, Germany? Perhaps it was Owengus all the time. Just a quick note from me to say, we'll be opening our next large incentive in 4 minutes' time. Alright. You know what, chat? I have a problem with the current overlay, and that problem is that there's a real lack of colour in the background. But I can't decide which color to make the background. And as you may know, there are several different types of incentives. So we are now opening a bid war to change the background color. You can choose between blue, green, and red. And now only you can add some color to the overlay. I mean, red is a good background, green is a good background, and blue is a good background. But which is the best? There is only one way to find out. Fight! Just checking in to let you all know that there is apparently in Tiltify a promoted tick box which I've just ticked. I don't know what that's going to do, so if anybody finds themselves promoted, you're welcome, I guess. So that's kind of the state of tech behind the scenes here. If you are just joining us, welcome back to Reject-A-Thon, the speedrunning marathon with no speedruns by design. Our scheduling team has been searching in the background, and we found something that might have been a run looking down the side of the couch, but it turned out to just be a sock. So, just a little update on that front. We do not currently have any runs in the immediate future, but stick around. I'm sure we will find something soon. Look, I have no idea where the other sock is. It was a black sock, okay? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's still further down there. We're still searching. Maybe there's another run down there. I will keep you all updated on the situation as it progresses. Alright, it is time to open up our next incentive to upgrade the UI. If we can get $75 towards this incentive, you know, we've still got a long time to go, but how long exactly do we have to go? We will have an end of marathon countdown timer on the screen. And that incentive for $75 is open now. As a reminder, we do have different types of incentives as well. We have a bid war active at the moment that will allow you to choose the background color for the stream. Are you Team Red, Team Green, or Team Blue? Make your vote with your donations now, and for every donation over $5, we will be adding a random Shinx emote onto the stream. And finally, if we can hit $300 total, we will be playing the end credits at the end of the marathon 3 whole times! You thought that twice was too powerful, but now you have the opportunity to make it 3 times. And find out just how long it is until the end of the marathon. We have an incredible $50 donation from Lakis with the message, insufficient brain power to generate message. That $50 is going towards changing the background color to blue. Enjoy the blue. I want to take this opportunity to extend a big shout out to the games committee team here at Reject-A-Thon. It really was not an easy feat, turning down so many runs, but we made it in the end. Over 18,000 hours worth of runs were submitted to Reject-A-Thon. And rejecting every single one of those hours was not an easy feat. The rejection process, of course, was streamed last Sunday. So if you want to see how your run fared, see it discussed by the Games Committee, the VOD for that is available on this very Twitch channel. We have had a number of marathon firsts here at Reject-A-Thon as well. We have, I'm proud to announce, we have the lowest acceptance rate for any marathon, which makes us by far the most exclusive speedrunning marathon. And we were, of course, the very first marathon to ever fully live stream the Games Committee process, which also makes us the most transparent of all of the speedrunning marathons. If you are just joining us, welcome to Reject-A-Thon, the speedrunning marathon without any runs by design. We have been smashing through the incentives right here, which have currently allowed us to have on-screen chat, and now playing widget, and we are beginning our journey towards filling the screen with all the shinxes. We're also $50 into a $75 incentive to add a new widget on the screen that is going to show a countdown until the end of the marathon, because it's good to know how much time we have left together. We need another $25 on that. You can also change the background color, which is currently set to blue, by $50. But if you want to change it to red or green, now is your opportunity. And if we manage to reach a total of $300 for the marathon, we'll be playing the end credits 3 whole times at the end of the marathon. All the proceeds go to the Trevor Project, helping them in their mission to enhance the lives of LGBTQ youths all over America. Every single donation is greatly appreciated. I hope you're all enjoying the wonderful, chill music. really can't express how incredible it is to, just an hour and a half into the marathon, have raised, thanks to the incredible generous donations from all of you, $270 towards the Trevor Project. More incentives and more chaos will be opening up throughout the day, so please check back later to see what incentives lie in store. We are only $25 away from having an end of marathon countdown on screen. We already have people in the chat crying out to know when the marathon ends. Wait, that doesn't sound like a good thing. Either way, you can find out by adding an end of marathon countdown onto the stream. Only $25 needed for that UI upgrade. just a little update on the run situation. I mean, the headline is that we don't have any runs in the immediate future. We have been searching down the side of the couch, found plenty of lint, $1.23 in change, which will be donated to the Trevor Project, but unfortunately no more runs, and no sign of the second sock either, so hopefully we'll be able to find some runs somewhere. But in the meantime, enjoy the chill music. And we do have that $1.23 donation from myself, from the scheduling team. Found down the side of the couch. Still no runs, though. If you are just joining us, welcome to Reject-A-Thon, the speedrunning marathon with no runs by design. Speedrunners from around the world have been submitting for the last 2 months in a bid to have their runs all rejected. Unfortunately, that has left us with no runs, so while we are looking for a run that has not been rejected, please enjoy the chill music and enjoy our incentives that allow you to affect the stream. Any donation over $5 will allow you to add a random Shinx onto the screen. We have a $75 target, which we currently are $50 into, to add an end of marathon countdown to the screen and upgrade the UI. And at $300 total, we will play the end credits at the end of the marathon. Not once, not twice, not 4 times, certainly not 5 times, definitely not 6 times, no way 7 times, but 3 times. And finally, we have a bid war open at the moment that will allow you to change the background color of the screen. We currently have $50 donated towards blue and $1.23 donated towards red. So if you are Team Green or Team Red, get your donations in now. More incentives will be opening up throughout the day that will allow you to cause even more chaos later on. And every donation goes towards the Trevor Project and is incredibly helpful in their mission to help LGBTQ youths that are struggling. Thank you, everybody, and enjoy the chill music. We have an incredible $25 from Lexi Plays Fast with the comment, "Can I have a consonant, please? I mean, a countdown." And with that, the end of marathon countdown incentive is met. $75 towards that. So let us show that on the screen now. Let us add the end of marathon countdown widget so we can find out exactly how long we have until the end of the marathon. with that donation, we are also now at 11 Shinkses on screen. Let's continue to fill the screen with all the Shinkses. Just a quick update on the bid war. We currently have a bid war open to change the background color of the stream. I'm enjoying the nice blue, but if you are team red or team green, you need to get our donations in. We currently have $50 to having a blue background, $25 to having a green background, and $1.23 towards having a red background. Reject-A-Thon is proud to be raising money for the Trevor Project. If you want to donate, and this marathon has brought you a little bit of entertainment, please consider scanning the QR code on screen to get to the donation page, or type !donate in the chat.
Wait a minute.
Now, I don't know about you, but I feel like the Reject-A-Thon logo is a little bit plain. I think it's time to do something about that. We have just opened up an incentive to change the Reject-A-Thon logo. We have a number of logo submissions, and one will be selected at random every time you redeem the New Logo Please reward incentive. Any donation over $5 is eligible to activate that reward. Welcome everybody to Reject-A-Thon. I'm just going to quickly run through which incentives we have open at the moment. We currently have a bid war. You can select what the background color of the stream is. Team Blue is currently winning, but Team Red is not far behind. For any donation over $5, you can add a random change to the screen, or with our new incentive, you can now request a logo change, and we will change the boring text at the top of the screen to something different. We have a number of logos lined up that we are very, very proud of. And every donation over $5 that requests a logo change will change the top bar of the stream. If we can hit $300, we will have tripled the initial goal for the marathon as well, and we will be playing the end credits not once, not twice, but 3 times at the end of the marathon. We are building up quite the end credit combo. When you click on donate, make sure that you click on the next button so that you can assign your donation to one of the incentives, or multiple of the incentives. In fact, one of each type of incentive. We have just under 10 hours left to go of Reject-A-Thon. It has been incredible so far. We've made so many memories together. I hope you're all enjoying. And hopefully the scheduling team will be able to find a run. I'm just looking over at them now. No, it doesn't look like they have anything. No update on the missing sock either, unfortunately. So for now, enjoy the chill music.
Come and find me, boy. Come and find me, boy. What you think of that?
We have a $5 donation from Tiz Hippie with the comment, "Yippee sits." And that donation has gone towards both changing the background color to green and changing the logo. So it is time for our very first Reject-A-Thon logo reveal. Let us go ahead and get rid of the boring logo, and we shall replace it with an incredible multicolor display. Massive shoutouts to the logo design team here at Reject-A-Thon, a duty that we take incredibly seriously. primarily consisting of Amber Cyprin, who has put together a wonderful array of only the most readable of Reject-A-Thon logos. We also have $20 from Tiberius, gamed the system by brain chemicals rejecting my desire to submit anything in the first place. Winky face. Well, thank you so much for being part of the event regardless. And that comment has gone towards adding a random Shinx. Quick update on the bid war. We have a bid war open that will allow you to select the background color of the stream. Team Blue is currently winning with $70, but Green is not super far behind with $36.90. Red trailing all the way in the back with only $1.23 that we found down the side of the couch. Team Red, honestly, not in a particularly strong position. One final donation for now. We have $6.90 from Blorkinator. Oh boy, can't wait for this no run found run coming up next. Which has gone towards Team Green and a change of logo. So let's go ahead and change the logo here. With these donations as well, we are past the $300 mark, so it is time to announce our new milestone and our new goal for the marathon, which is $400. And we thought we'd do something special for $400. You know, at $100, we unlocked the end credits for the marathon. At $200, we unlocked 2 times the end credits for the marathon. At $300, we unlocked 3 times the end credits for the marathon. And so, at $400, if we can hit $400 before the end of the marathon, we will play the end credits 4 whole times! I want to again extend a big thank you to our partners over at Oengus for creating the tool that we used in order to manage the submissions for Reject-A-Thon, which allowed us to reject them in a very nice and streamlined way, and who are also restreaming the marathon for us today. So you can watch this marathon over at twitch.tv/Mindezi or twitch.tv/OengusIO. And if anybody else is interested in restreaming the marathon, send me a message on Discord. We at Reject-A-Thon also want to extend a thank you to some of the wonderful volunteers that have applied to volunteer here at Reject-A-Thon, particularly Hud601, Witherman DFW, Cart Blowers, Dumple, Metroid Crime, Iggy Zig Say What, Musical Daredevil, Proasec, Delta Dit, Boschlike Books, Rajasu, and Critique Quart, all of whom applied for the host position, and all of whom were, of course, rejected, regardless of experience. If you are just joining us, first of all, welcome. This is Reject-A-Thon, the only speedrunning marathon with absolutely no runs by default, but we do have everything that a normal marathon would have. We have incentives, and of course, we have memes. For the last 2 months, runners have been submitting games, all of which were rejected from the marathon. Which has left us with a little bit of time to fill in the schedule. Our scheduling team have been frantically looking around for runs. And a quick little update on the side of the couch situation. Underneath one of the couch cushions, we have found another sock. We were very quick this time to not identify it as a run. Unfortunately, it was a sock of a different color. This was a pink sock. So we now have one black sock and one pink sock. We do not know where the others are. Again, I will be keeping you updated on this ongoing development as it evolves. What does this mean for the schedule? Well, unfortunately, we can't fill the schedule with socks. So there are no runs for the immediate future, but we do have plenty of incentives. For a $5 single donation, you can put a random Shinx on the screen, or request a logo change. We have plenty of concept logos worked on by our incredibly talented logo design team. We also have a bid war in progress to decide the background color of the stream. Team Blue currently winning. Team Green not far behind, and Team Red, unfortunately, so far the only donation to Team Red is the $1.23 in change that we found down the side of the couch with the first sock. So unfortunately, Team Red not in a particularly strong position. And if we can get to $400 in total, we will have quadrupled the initial goal of the marathon, and we will play the end credits at the end of the marathon 4 whole times! More incentives will be unlocked throughout the day, and there's plenty more chaos to come. So enjoy the chill music. And enjoy the marathon. we have a $5 donation from HUD601 with the comment, "Logo me!" Well, I don't know what we can do about logoing you, but let's switch to another logo, shall we? Beautiful. We also have $20 from Final Flame going towards Team Green, not far behind Team Blue right now, requesting a logo change. Clearly not a fan of the Comic Sans on white background. So let's go ahead and switch up the logo. I want to thank everybody for all the donations that have come in so far. We have raised over $350 towards the Trevor Project, which is a fantastic cause, and you should all be very, very proud of yourselves. In that process, we have managed to acquire on-screen chat, a now playing widget, a countdown to the end of the stream that just disappeared for some reason. I don't know, we're having tech issues, who knows? 12 whole Shinkses. A bunch of different logo concepts. And a selection of colours for the background. We will be opening up more incentives as the day goes on, with our next UI upgrade incentive coming in around about 15 minutes time. Welcome everybody. If you are just joining us, you have joined Reject-A-Thon, the most exclusive speedrunning marathon on Twitch. I can say that with absolute certainty because we have 0 accepted runners for this event. For the last 2 months, runners have been submitting their runs in the hope of... I don't really know what they were hoping for, because we were very open and honest upfront that every single run will be rejected, with the hope of eventual rejection. Last week we did the Games Committee stream, in which we went through every single submission and rejected all of them. That VOD is now available on this channel if you want to go back and watch that. Well, that has left us with a bit of a hole in the schedule. Our scheduling team are currently searching in the background as we speak for some runs to fill in the schedule. So far, we've managed to find a sock down the side of the couch, and another sock of a different colour under the couch cushions. But unfortunately, no runs in the near future. But I will let you know if the situation changes. We also have a number of open incentives that will allow you to affect the stream in some way. Every donation over $5 is eligible for a Shinx reward, adding a Shinx to the screen. We currently have 12 on there. Or you can put your money to replacing the Reject-A-Thon logo. We have a number of concept logos created by our wonderful logo team. We also have a bid war to decide the background of the stream. Team Blue currently winning. But Team Green not far behind. Team Red, again, their only donation so far, still the change that we found down the side of the couch. I want to thank all the volunteers that have applied to help out make Reject-A-Thon nice and smooth. Unfortunately, they were all rejected. Some weird freak administrative error. What I can only assume was a weird freak administrative error. And I don't know about you, but I've been really enjoying the time that we've spent together. But when I think back over the last... how long has it been since the marathon first started? You know what? That gives me an idea for an incentive. We have a countdown timer to the end of the marathon, but what if we had a count up timer from the start of the marathon? I think that's what we need to open. So let us open our next incentive to have a marathon elapsed timer on the screen. If we can get another $100, we will have a marathon timer that will show us just how long we've been enjoying the marathon so far. When you donate, make sure that you click next so that you can put your donation towards our incentives. You can select a target, a poll, and a reward to put your donation towards. And let's get that count up timer so that we can see how long the marathon has been so far. little bit of excitement here at Reject-A-Thon headquarters. It is currently lunchtime, and we thought we heard one of our scheduling team saying that they'd found a whole collection of runs, but it turns out they just found a whole collection of bundles. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, no runs. Definitely no runs so far. Okay. I will keep you updated as to how tasty the buns are. And we'll keep looking. If you're just joining us, welcome to Reject-A-Thon, the speedrunning marathon with no runs by design. But we do have everything else a speedrunning marathon would have, such as incentives. We currently have a target incentive to add a elapsed time to the screen so that you can see just how long the marathon has been running. For every donation over $5, you can also choose to add a random shinx to the screen or request a logo change. Quick update on the bid war for the background color of the stream. Team Blue currently winning on $70. Team Blue has had a very strong lead since the beginning, but that lead is narrowing. Team Green on $61.90. Only needs $8.10 in order to tie with Blue. And to change the background of the stream. Team Red, fair to say, never really got a chance. But it could all turn around. It is still wonderful seeing just so many shinks on stream. Every single donation over $5 is eligible to either add a random shinks on the screen or request a logo change. currently have 12 shinks on stream. And we have seen 5 logos. But we have plenty more available. Earlier on here at Reject-A-Thon HQ, we did have a little bit of excitement when it was lunchtime and one of our scheduling team thought they'd found a whole collection of runs, but it actually turned out to be a whole collection of buns. I do have some great news though. It appears that we are able to make runs. Wait. Oh. Puns. Oh, okay. Seems like one of the scheduling team is making puns right now. Not quite the same thing. We have a $20 donation from Izzy the Penguin. Thank you so much. No comments, but greatly, greatly appreciated. That has gone towards Team Blue, extending the lead for Team Blue on the background color. And it also goes towards changing the logo of the event. So it's time to unveil our 6th logo. Enjoy. Apologies for the confusion there. Our original marathon goal was $100. At $100, we were going to run some end credits to thank everybody who's been involved in this marathon and making it the incredible success it has been so far. We have almost quadrupled that initial marathon goal. So if we can get to $400, we will play the end credits, thanking everybody for their participation 4 whole times at the end of the marathon. Frankly, it's the least you all deserve. If you are just joining us, welcome! This is Reject-A-Thon for the last 2 months. Speedrunners from around the world have been submitting runs, safe in the knowledge that their runs would be rejected, and rejected they all were. It was close on a few of them, but using the Reject-A-Thon guidelines and rulebooks, every single run was indeed eventually rejected. We are raising money for the Trevor Project in order to help them in their mission to provide support for LGBTQ youth mental health. We've currently raised over $370, which is absolutely incredible, and you shall be very proud of yourselves. And in doing so, we have unlocked on-screen chat, the Now Playing widget, a marathon end countdown timer, 12 Shinkses, and 6 different logos for Reject-A-Thon. More incentives will be unlocking throughout the day. So please, please, please join in the chaos. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Big shout outs to TGH for the raid there. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. We are here. This is Reject-A-Thon, the most exclusive speedrunning marathon. I can say that with absolute confidence because there are 0 runners. Every single run that was submitted for this over the last 2 months has been rejected, and was rejected as part of a Games Committee stream last week, making us the first speedrunning marathon ever to fully stream the Games Committee process. We are raising money for the Trevor Project, and there are some wonderful incentives. We have everything that you could possibly want at a speedrunning marathon, apart from the actual runs themselves, of course. But we do have incentives, we have memes, we have an intermission screen. And at the end of the day, aren't those the most important fundamental elements that bind a speedrunning marathon together? We currently have a target incentive for $100. We will add an elapsed time counter to the screen so you can see just how long the marathon has been running. And for every $5 single donation, you can choose to either add a random Shinx on the screen or request a logo change. We have currently seen 6 logos, but we have plenty more to show you. There's also a bid war to decide the background color of the stream. Team Blue currently winning, which is why we have the blue background. Team Green not far behind. Team Red really hasn't made it off the starting block yet. Team Red has $1.23 that we found down the side of the couch. And all the donations go to a fantastic cause. The Trevor Project does wonderful work supporting LGBTQ youths, mental health. we have already raised over $370 for the Trevor Project, which is almost 4 times the initial goal of this marathon. At $100, we unlocked the end credits. At $200, we unlocked the end credits being played twice. And at $300, we unlocked the end credits being played 3 times. How far can this one joke carry? At $400, we will unlock the end credits being played 4 times at the end of the marathon. Apologies, I am just being told in my ear that I used the word joke. This is, of course, a extremely serious event, and we take such allegations extremely seriously. More incentives will be unlocking throughout the rest of the day. We have just over 8 hours to go. So feel free to join in the chaos and enjoy the marathon. On topic of donations, we have a $10 donation from Kate Latte with a comment: I reject your incentives and substitute my own. Finally putting some money towards Team Red for the background colour. And adding a random Shinx on the screen. Let's go ahead and add that now. That brings us to 13 Shinxes. With that, we have an update on the bid war for the background colour. Team Blue currently leading the way with $90. Team Green, $61.90, about $30 behind. And Team Red trailing at the back with only $11.23. But it could all change. It's all up to you. We have $5 from Hud601. This logo is so 1 p.m. I think we need a 2 p.m. style logo. You know what? I agree. Let's go ahead and unleash one of our alternative logo concepts. Beautiful. Enjoy. Little bit of an update on the schedule team. We do have the schedule team for Reject-A-Thon here, frantically searching for runs with which to fill the schedule. No success so far. We have found a black sock down the side of the couch that they thought was a run but turned out not to be. There was a pink sock underneath the couch cushion as well. We've just found a red sock down the side of the fridge. I don't know where all these socks are coming from or where their pairs are, but yeah, just wanted to say no runs so far, and I will continue to keep you updated on the current situation, both of the socks and the runs. The weird thing is I didn't even think I owned any red pairs of socks. I don't know, where's that even come from? I do believe right now I am, in fact, legally required to make one small change to the logo there. There we go. We have $5 from HUD601 with the comment. Regional indicator R, regional indicator E, regional indicator J, regional indicator E, regional indicator C, regional indicator T, no entry, regional indicator A, no entry, regional indicator D, regional indicator H, regional indicator O, regional indicator N. With a request for a logo change. Well, this isn't one that we'd necessarily planned on, but let's go ahead and bring in an extra special last-minute addition to the logo collective here.
Was being held
Alright, it is time to add another incentive. We are 4 hours into the marathon right now, and as I'm sure you're all aware, the tech for a marathon can be an extremely difficult, extremely complicated procedure, which is why we usually have multiple restreamers for these events. Now, usually what would happen is we would do a restream swap so that another restreamer can pick up the feed. And I felt like that was a missing part of this marathon. So what we're going to open up is the ability for you to be able to force a restream swap. Any donation over $10 now has the option to force a restream swap, which will drop the feed for a moment while I Alt F4 OBS and attempt to pick up the feed again before it drops. This is a fantastic idea for an incentive and an important part of every speedrunning marathon in order to ensure that tech is healthy and a shared responsibility between multiple copies of OBS. That incentive is now open. If you are just joining us, you're watching Reject-A-Thon, an extremely serious speedrunning marathon in which every single submission was rejected. While we don't have any runs in the schedule, what we do have are plenty of incentives for you to donate to a wonderful cause. We are raising money for the Trevor Project. We have raised over $390 for the Trevor Project so far. And that is all going to helping them in their mission to aid LGBTQ mental health for youth. Over the course of the stream, we have unlocked on-screen chat, now playing a whole heap of new logo concepts, 13 Shinxes, and a countdown to the end of the marathon. There's still plenty of incentives and plenty of chaos still to come. We are only $6.18 away from $400, which would be quadruple the marathon's original goal. And that would allow us to play the end credits for you not once, not twice, not 3 times, certainly not 5 times, but 4 times at the end of the marathon, thanking everybody. Frankly, it's the least I can do for you. Every donation is appreciated, and even small donations can contribute towards the chaos. For $5, you can choose to put a random Shinx on the screen, or request a change of logo. We have a bunch of logo concepts. Although I do think this one is my favorite so far. And a $10 donation can literally force me to Alt F4 my OBS and hopefully not drop the stream. This was a great idea for an incentive. I don't know what you're all talking about. Thank you to everybody who has stuck around and is enjoying the chill beats in the background. I just want to give a quick update on the bid war. We currently have Team Blue in the lead with $90, Team Green trailing with $66.90, and Team Red at the back with $16.23. What are these colors for? These colors allow you to change the background color of the stream. Team Blue currently a sizable margin in the lead. So if you want to see a red or a green background to this stream, make sure you get your donations in for that incentive. We do, of course, have our scheduled team in the background frantically searching for potential runs to fit into the schedule. Still nothing found so far. Every run that they have found appears to already have been rejected. But there is still optimism that something will turn up. We have a massive $60 donation from Chris42 with no comments, but that goes towards Team Green, which means Team Green actually in the lead right now. So we are going to change the background color of the stream. Incredible. And we're also going to add a random Shinx. Thanks to that comment, that brings us up to 14 Shinxes. That donation also all goes towards the current target, which is to add an elapsed time counter on the screen, completing that target. So it is time for us all to find out how long Reject-A-Thon has currently been running for. Is it bothering anybody else that there's no leading zero?
Come and find me, boy. Come and find me.
We can probably do something about that. There we go.
What you think of that?
That also means that we have hit the marathon goal of $400, meaning that at the end of the marathon, we are going to play the end credits 4 whole times. I would at this point like to point out, because I've been working on the credits video in the background. The credits video is 3 minutes long. So that is 12 minutes so far of end credits. But can we make it to 15? Let's raise the goal to $500. If we reach $500 before the end of the marathon, we will play the end credits 5 times. Let's go. If you are just joining us, of course, welcome to Reject-A-Thon, the extremely serious and extremely exclusive speedrunning marathon with 0 runners. By design! For the last 2 months, runners from around the world have been submitting their ridiculous run ideas to the marathon. And every single one has been firmly rejected. That does, of course, leave us with a bit of a hole in the schedule, but I'm sure something will turn up. In the meantime, we have a ton of incentives that you can donate towards to cause a little bit of chaos on Scream. For a $5 minimum donation, you can add a random Shinx on the screen or request a change of logo, either by providing your own or by seeing one of the work of our wonderful logo team. And for a $10 minimum donation, you could instead choose to force me to Alt F4 my copy of OBS and do a restream swap to a new copy of OBS. Now, it's important, as we look after our mental health, to make sure not to overwork ourselves. And we certainly don't want to overwork OBS. So every now and then we need to swap to a new copy of OBS to make sure the load is shared between processes. I don't foresee anything going wrong with that incentive in the slightest. I think it's also about time that we open up a new target incentive as well. We need something new to add to the UI. And so it is time to create a new incentive. Well, I feel like the now playing widget, you know, we can see the name of the track, we can see the name of the artist. Wouldn't it be really cool if we had a waveform in there as well? Well, for just $100, we can add a waveform visualizer into the now playing widget. And we have another fantastic $46.87 donation from Chris42 saying, marathon going very well. Exciting to see how meticulously you've been filtering these runs. Such a shame I never managed to submit my any % reading the dictionary run. But oh well. Perhaps next year. Much love! And that goes towards finally giving Team Red a little bit of a boost in the rankings. Team Red still currently trailing behind. And also goes towards a new logo. Well, let's go ahead and switch back to our logo. Slideshow here and move on to the next one, which is, I think you'll all agree, absolutely beautiful. That previous donation, of course, also brings us over the $500 milestone, which means we are officially we are officially playing the end credits, not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times. But we have built up a 5 times combo for the credits, bringing the total length of the credits up to 15 whole minutes at the end of the marathon. And it is with great pleasure that I announce our next milestone incentive, if we can reach $600. We'll play the end credits 6 times. I know, nobody could have foreseen this plot twist, but there it is. As you can see from the background of the stream, Team Green is currently winning in our donation bid war. $126.90 have been donated towards Team Green, $90 towards Team Blue, and Team Red trailing behind, but far greater than their initial attempt. Currently at $63.10. So the big question is, what can you do with your donations? Well, apart from going towards a fantastic cause in the Trevor Project, your donations can also be put towards incentives. We currently have a $100 target to add a music waveform on the screen, so you can see a visualization of the music that is currently playing. For a $5 single donation, you can choose to either add a random Shinx on the screen or request a change of logo, either by providing your own or from one of our wonderful logo designers here at Reject-A-Thon HQ. For a $10 single donation, you can force me to Alt F4 my OBS instance and have to start a new one, hopefully catching the stream before it drops. If we can get to $600 total for the marathon, and we have more than half of this marathon left to go, we will play the end credits video 6 times. Now, the end credits video is 3 minutes long. So we're currently at 15 minutes of end credits. And finally, the bid war between colours. Team Green leading the way. Team Blue trailing slightly behind. So if you want the background to change to red, I've got your work cut out for you. More incentives will be opening up. As the marathon goes on, and hopefully things will get more and more chaotic. All right, we have a $69.69 donation from Sixor. With no comment, solidifying Team Green's lead on the background. And going towards the music waveform. That donation also goes towards a restream switch, so it is time to retire this copy of OBS. We will be doing a restream swap, so the stream will drop while I Alt F4 my OBS instance and start up a new one. So please, 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 do not panic.